Hello, we're playing Master Detective Archives Raincoat, which is worded like it's gonna be a series, like there's gonna be multiple Master Detective Archives, but I don't think there will be. It's from the Danganronpa developers, or at least some of them. It's basically Danganronpa, but like a bit different from what I've heard. I could be completely wrong, but this does sound just like a slightly different version of the main theme of that game. Sub-stories. No, I don't want to do that.
Shinigami's tutorial corner. Don't forget this stuff.
Okay. That's stuff for later. We're just gonna play. There's a lot of games coming out this month. I need to get through them. This is like a 40-hour game. It's a book. I have a... Like, I like the Danganronpa games, but also... They're mixed. They're mixed. They're mixed bag. There's things I really like about those games, mainly the detective stuff and the murder mystery elements, but a lot of it...
Oh look! A human! It's been a while!
A lot of it I don't really like. But yeah, you know, it's been a while since I played them.
That was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see... Alright, there's something I have to do first.
This is the PC part.
Hey, human, listen up. First,
this has
I'll have you
difficulty?
select your
Does the I think Danganronpa did have difficulty. I can't remember.
Wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
These games usually have extraordinarily annoying characters. Okay, what? Okay. Lenient, mean, adorable, troublesome. What the fuck is the normal difficulty? Okay. Adorable sounds like it's like extraordinary, like easy, right? Mean is like lenient. What is the literally? What is the normal difficulty? What's what? Oh my god! I'm already getting annoyed. Brain code, normal difficulty. What one is considered normal? There's not much difficulty, even if okay. Obviously not the same, so just pick the most, yeah. Oh, there's only one difficulty? Okay. Then I guess we'll do... mean.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is?
Yes.
The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your
and I wasted time googling it.
Troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real?
Are you gonna be like the Monokuma?
Seriously want to start?
You're obviously not the Monokuma. You're like the mascot character. Oh my god, sure. The writing's already annoying me.
Guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful,
my main Danganronpa complaint
adventure.
is mainly with the character writing.
Let's go!
I like the mystery elements. I usually think most of the murder mysteries, a lot of them are a bit like bullshit, but most of them are like kind of well done. There's usually the characters. There's usually like the maid one, and I think it's 2 or 1. What one's the maid who like trips all the time? I find them really annoying. A lot of the characters is written. Yeah. Is it gonna have like the creepy sounds and the distortion that happens when someone gets revealed as being dead? That's the protagonist, but I don't even know if does this have murder mysteries? You solve some form of case. I don't know if people get killed.
Whoa, what's going on?
Or if it's just like someone stole my book.
Wait.
Help me find it.
Huh? Where am I?
They have the what? His shoes glow at the bottom. He has the Shuichi like hair thing. Is it Shuichi? I can't remember.
Who? What?
Who am I? Danganronpa always has good music. I do like the music quite a bit. You can tell it's very similar.
Huh? Why? How? I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called?
Amnesia, yes.
Amnesia? Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath.
Is there an auto button? I don't want to press a button and then it skipped the dialogue accidentally.
Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
There's an arrow on his shoes as well, like pointing to the...
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow! Oh, what now? I can't catch a break.
Sometimes they're good. I like Donta. Is that his name? The bug person. Sometimes they're well written. I like Kibo. Is that his name? The robot guy. I'm gonna say, is that his name afterwards? Because it's been a while since I played the Danganronpas that I can't remember everyone's names.
Check my belongings.
I like V3 the most up until the ending. I despise the ending of V3 so much.
An envelope?
We're taking on part 53. Spoilers.
Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources.
So we are Shuichi.
Dear Yuma Coco Head,
Is that your name?
you are hereby dispatched to the Special
That's
Autonomous
unfortunate.
Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Are we
World
all master
Detective
detectives?
Organization,
We're all
Kanai
Shuichi.
Ward branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Coco Head?
Stupid name, I know.
That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right! I finally remember! My name is Yuma! I'm Yuma Coco Head!
Okay. I like that position. Oh, they're doing like a worse version of the character introductions. I like the transition though.
But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it?
I think there's another
that's
game
the
from the
case.
Danganronpa developers. There's one that's coming out that's like an online, like a free-to-play... I don't know what it is. That's some gacha game probably. And I think there's another one coming out that's basically just Danganronpa again.
Am I a detective? guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so.
I think you're on it already.
Master detectives?
I need to learn how to go into auto mode.
Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train?
It's Tribe 9. That's like the free-to-play one. I don't know what that is that's coming out. And then there's the 100-line Last Defense Academy, which is 15 students are tasked with defending the school from grotesque monsters for 100 days. I guess it's a slightly different thing, but you can tell it's just Danganronpa again. It's basically the same.
Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
That's true.
Attention!
Brushing up with just some basic controls. Have we gotten to a point in games where we don't need to tell you how to move around?
Oh. How to write this down?
You can fast forward and auto advance through dialogue. Yeah, but how do I do that? Okay, it's telling me that I can, but it's not telling me how. Thanks.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points can be earned by conducting detective activities like
Sure
investigation
hope you got all
and
that
gathering
down.
info. And detective points increase the detective rank. Cool.
Don't you forget.
Oh my god. Is that it? Okay, good. I'm not sure with the visual style. I kind of...
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says lost items.
Yeah, I'm a detective.
This is...
There's a cardboard box here. I can peek inside through the hole. But it's too dark to make anything out. Then move it. Something in the back, but I can't go through it, right? Okay.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Most of the characters in these kind of games have like a gimmick with them. Like they're like robots, or they are a robot, or something like that. Oh, that's a transition.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
A room. Ow. What's the station's lost and found?
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost
It
and
plays an
found
audio effect then that really hurts my ears. It doesn't hurt it, but it's like...
But why was I
It's
sleeping
very
here?
sensitive. Do you know what I mean?
Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so,
it makes me
then
uncomfortable.
who did it?
To hear it.
Attention passengers departing this station, direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express.
Okay. I found the pause menu and I found the log. I found the auto mode! Okay,
The
good.
train will depart soon.
That's all I needed.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
I'm not sure if I like his shoes. I'm not like... I'm on the fence if I'm like, that's cool, or...
I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
I haven't been there. Well, no, I have been there. I've mentally imagined the scenario while taking every train, but it's never happened. But I'm always very cautious and arrive super early.
Oh, made it in time.
I always dread of being late catching a train. I don't get trains very often. I really like doing it though. It's very fun.
To Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service.
Yay!
There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you
Yay!
for your
They don't have to
understanding
pay
and support.
workers to
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
the future of technology.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2.
We're in Car
Restrooms
1.
are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front.
Yep.
I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this.
The notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations.
Check, check! Whoa, this stuff's... You definitely want to remember this. And that's a wrap!
Seems like you can save quite frequently then. That is not the right button. That's not the right button. Aha. They've done it. Spoiler.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
I like the UI. That's my main complaint. It's just, oh, I like the UI, or this UI
Use
sucks.
whatever you gotta to get the job done. Burn it into your brain.
It's stylish, at least. Like it's like visually very nice to look at. How intuitive it is, it's too early to tell. Dislikes amnesia. That's true. What if we're not actually a master detective?
It's so simple. I see.
Okay, I don't really... Thanks. Train door.
There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
I got detective points from that. That was very important information. I'm not sure how, but it was.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off.
That would suck, yeah. I see.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Interesting. Is it interesting?
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
So if this one's locked, if the train starts moving randomly, then it'll have to be controlled from the back. See, I'm doing
There's
detective
a
stuff
sink and
already.
toilet inside. This must be the restroom.
Good deduction.
There's no one inside it right now.
That's also a good deduction. You're very smart. Okay, hi mirror. I can see a reflection in the... Is this really your face? Yes. You look like 12. I'm not sure how old he's supposed to be, but... It isn't moving! That's kind of... immersion breaking. Okay. Attention to detail.
Excuse me.
Attention to detail, not real. The train isn't moving, actually. It's just playing a sound of the train moving. Oh, there's another page. Oh, just for tutorials. Oh, that's fine. This is me. Oh, wait. I was gonna say if I had our age in here. Birthday is unknown. He looks like 12. It has like a grid thing, like a art, like yeah, with the art style. It has like a grid. Oh? What did I do then? I did something.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
No, you didn't. What? Okay, sure. Whatever you say. Okay, somehow that's like getting out of bounds, so it moves me somewhere else. Interesting.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
Is the train really... It's really irking me that they haven't made it look like the train is actually moving. Like, come on, it's such a simple thing. Well, obviously to, like, do it won't be that hard. But, like, come on. It's just, it feels very... eh. Maybe it's because I have the graphics quality down too low. I might be coping a little bit. It's the highest quality. Sometimes there's a higher than high. Like, this is highest quality, and then there's also high. Cinematics quality, rendering resolution, yeah. No.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
I didn't, so... A person! Why are you so excited? Old guy.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
Oh, you have like...
I'm with you.
funny ears, but they're way too big. It's like, is it part of your hat?
A boy like you? Master Detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it?
Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
I have proof.
From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
So you have amnesia. Oh, okay, he's explaining it. It looks like it's reversing, though. That's just what I get.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know.
Aren't you a detective?
Besides,
Figure it
even
out.
if the
Come on.
letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
Solving stuff,
A
cases.
little bit?
Probably.
I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes, sorry.
I hate his hat. I'm sorry.
I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost.
Give him actual ears.
Very
Come
well.
on.
I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Hi. Okay.
What?
Oh,
None of you want to trust me? Why are all of you so, like,
Listen up.
rude?
The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's
Wait,
unsolved
Are you calling
mysteries.
yourself privileged? Okay.
Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now,
Ultimate lucky
there are
students.
roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers,
What do you have?
which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a
Suspicious.
detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
You're a terrible detective.
Oh, hold on, I'm not trying to trick anyone.
pardon me.
Yes?
He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you? If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
Whoever that guy, I don't like him.
She's right. Everyone
like you
here
either.
has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Would you?
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
Who?
What?
Me?
You
Oh,
still
him.
want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
Imposter? Among Us? Sorry,
It's vital
I'm
for
so
us to
unfunny.
ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance?
circumstance?
It's a master
What do you mean by
detective
that?
that's been murdered. That's it.
Now,
That's the...
let's begin.
Let's start from here.
An introduction.
Yes.
Introduce myself.
Yes.
A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Yep, that's what that is.
Are you okay?
Did I do something
I
that
don't think
caused you
so.
concern?
Yes.
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place?
Very deep.
All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Poochie? Okay, sure. She's showing her card. Her identification.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Terrible. Everyone in this game has awful
A method
names.
of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition.
Names are not meaningless.
Symbols for categorization.
Names are quite important.
Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed, or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Everyone
Most of the
here will
World
be like
Detective
that.
Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries.
So, mysteries has already
I was
happened?
trusted with many bureaucratic investigations.
Oh, well, yeah?
My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats.
So
No
she has
one
good
is
hearing.
safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did
What
you
if they
hear
write it
anything
down?
suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening
These
in
games
on
are
all
usually quite
sounds
long, so,
leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality
watch out.
dissolving away.
We'll be here a while.
My already tenuous
Hey, there is a
self
restriction on this
starts
game.
to
There was
vanish,
like a
which
I
is
saw
why
something
I
to be
tend
like,
to
please
close
replace
my
chapter
ears
4.
unless I'm using
So I'm
my
not sure if I
powers.
will anymore. But like, the game's been
Being
up
blessed
for
with
ages.
powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Thank you.
Oh. This part of her seems a bit more normal.
That's fair. Why, thank you. Hi, guy.
I'll go first. Allow me
Zilch.
to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
I'm just gonna call you Alex, if that's alright. I'm sure he's fine with that.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator.
Okay.
I love people,
Do you
nature,
love people?
and the harmony between them.
No, you don't. Stop lying.
However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people.
Okay, Sunday. Sunday
Have
is
you heard
here.
of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Soul's Lake?
Nope.
Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Okay, buddy.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well.
Okay,
I'm
because I was confused
uncomfortable
about it.
exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
That sounds very useless.
I can control animals as I wish, and recruit them from my inquiry.
Unless you can be a
Quite fitting
little
for a
rat and you can
philanthropist
go
that I
and
am.
find evidence
Though useful in
in
many
like a
ways,
locked
I mainly
room.
use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Sorry, I'm responding to a message. Yay. Sorry. Hello, people. Hi.
Hey, young man.
Yes.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Why?
I hate your hair. I hate your eyebrows.
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you. Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home
No,
is rather
everyone
far
has
north of
terrible
here.
names.
Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Do you speak to ghosts? The only thing with like these kind of games is the introductions that go
I
through all
can
the
summon
characters
souls
take
of the
quite a
dead
while.
by using my body as a
Albeit,
vessel.
at least right now there isn't that many characters in comparison to
Can you summon
the
anyone who has died?
Danganronpas.
Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match. Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Yep.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood, like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about.
What is it all about? I can't find a good shark
Consider
hoodie.
that when compared to bare
So
skin, clothing has a greater
I'm not wearing my
surface
idol
area
clothing.
seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's
I could find like
identity
really
and
cheap
originality.
versions that are probably quite
You ever
bad,
think
but I
about
want
how
like a
you've never
good
heard
one.
of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it,
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
We wear the same outfit as everyone else.
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Thank you. I think your intro was shorter than most other people. Do I want to talk to you? Sure.
I'm Mayfex Logan.
Logan is what I will call you.
Eastern slums. They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents
threw
were
it all
lawyers
away.
who never tolerated injustice.
I don't know.
They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
That's awful.
I ran away.
This is
to
why
protect
he's so
myself
edgy.
And jumped on a ship
Like Batman.
to port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now.
Not quite like Batman.
Thanks to
I don't know
luck.
why I made the Batman comparison.
With my
I'm sorry.
natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
What?
That's all you're going to tell us?
I knew someone was gonna be secretive
You have
about
a
it.
problem
Like,
with that,
I'm not
you
gonna
tiny
tell
runt?
you.
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot, like disaster's got its claws
I
on
know,
you.
right?
You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
Actually, yes. There was like a ghost.
No way.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training?
Okay.
First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Yeah, so his character is edgy. And this character is old.
Zange Eraser.
A
I
razor?
come from a
Okay.
detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna be the first to die. If anyone's gonna die, it's gonna be him.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have
Or
nothing
he's gonna
to
be the
say.
killer.
Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics. That's all for me. There's no need for any further explanations.
That sounds cool.
There's clearly
Could be
something
an artist.
extraordinary about him.
Because he's old? Is that it?
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma.
I am
Aside
a
from
person,
having
and I don't
amnesia,
know what my thing
Is
is.
there anything else we should know about?
There's this weird ghost
I
thing.
still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, Then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
I don't get liking clothing brands. It doesn't make sense
Stop
to me.
that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we faced may have something to do with his memories.
What is the perplexing
That's right, I
circumstance?
was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing
The master detective was
circumstance?
murdered.
Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
Someone was
The
murdered.
number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5? 1,
So there's one
Two.
more.
3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us.
Oh, so no one's dead? It's one of us just is just lying? Okay.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
It's not me,
Among us. Sorry.
think.
I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
I think it's you.
Obvious. I'm the most suspicious, especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th.
I can't help but think of
All
Minus.
right.
I'm
Got
sorry.
it.
Every time they say imposter.
Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
It's you,
Why would I
isn't
need
it,
your
Alex?
permission?
What is acting all nice to us
The way I see
and
it,
understanding?
the one here ain't the imposter.
What?
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit.
Exactly.
The run must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive?
That actually
Why
makes
did they
sense.
attack you?
To pretend
So
to be a
there's only
master
5
detective
members.
and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Okay,
Why,
clothes person.
Thank you.
Actually, you probably have the most useful ability,
In other
but you're
words,
you're
I
gonna be
was
so
knocked out of
insistent.
the
Like,
station
I don't
because
like these
someone
clothes, so I'm not
attacked me?
wearing them.
But I don't think I've been injured.
They seem to have the
Excuse
most
me.
useful.
My deduction
Colin.
is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization. A test? A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this!
He's doing his radar. He's using his ultimate. Oh, it is literally like a radar. There's a dead body here. There's someone here, but they're not moving. Come on. I just want someone to be murdered. That's all I want out of this.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius.
But if they're not alive, if they're not alive, then you can't detect it.
Trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones.
I really want someone to be murdered. But if someone's dead,
Talk all you want, but who
they're
can
not
verify
alive.
that you're not lying?
So life.
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out.
I'm smart.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
You want me to use my deduction? Oh, no, you don't. You want me to just walk to them and then ask? Because I can't remember.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment.
Because you
Even
can
if
hear
someone is hiding,
things.
my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats.
But is the sound of the train going to
Shall I
obscure
try?
that? I don't know.
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? Well, that's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate. Huh?
It's saving.
This sensation, I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
Oh, we can see when other
I
people
cannot hear
use
the
their
heartbeats of anyone
thing.
besides the 6 of us here. Though
Is
one
that our
could
forte?
hold their
I
breath,
have no idea.
They still cannot stop their heart from
That sounds
beating.
kind of useless.
In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
Oh, so we can hear if they use their power and then they
told you so.
lie. I guess
Sorry
that
for
kind
calling you
of
gloomy earlier, little
makes
girl.
sense.
You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away. So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
Unless they're both lying, but
One
we
of
never
them,
know.
an imposter.
Among Us?
Aphex and
I'm
Poochie
sorry.
both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives.
So there's one of them.
But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
Yes, Eraser?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination.
This is true.
No one can get off midway, including the uninvited sixth. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here.
I forgot what you said your power
My
was.
fading detective spirit is
I've forgotten what most
revitalized
people
once
said they
again
were.
thanks to
I know
this
the clothes one, I
burning
remember that.
mystery.
Oh, wait, the animal one, I get the animal
Things are getting
one.
interesting.
I just forget what yours
You're
is. You have like a
joking.
weird,
What
creepy
could the
smile.
imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
Murder! I don't
And
know.
yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my power, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
I'm sure there's a little bug on this
So, you
place.
find being
Or
considered a
rat.
suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
That's a lie.
Now we've got
No,
two
no, you
suspects.
just need their clothes.
How about
I guess
you,
they have to
old
be
man?
dead. I guess that's right.
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive? I don't know.
The motive.
What case are we trying to solve?
One
Do we know that?
possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Yeah.
100th time, why would they need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at
my
last,
God.
they revealed themselves.
Hold up. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
Among us.
So you
sorry.
believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
Excuse me.
Yes.
You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
I cannot imagine playing this one. This used to be a Switch exclusive for like ages. And I would have hated playing it on that.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, and pharmaceuticals.
They're the Umbrella Corporation. Cool.
Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure.
Yeah, of course.
I got it. Thanks. We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the
this
city
game,
itself transformed.
the pacing is gonna
Factories,
make
research
or break
labs,
probably.
and affiliate companies were built. In no time,
And obviously the
whole
design
place
of the case
belonged to
and stuff.
Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, Master Detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much. Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin. All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Pucci, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit. If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Interesting.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
It's the ghost. What fortunate is that we have a ghost with us.
Did someone just speak?
No. Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
So both of the fortes used so far only work on living people, because if they're
Do you
dead, they're
drink
not
it
making
black?
sound.
Or do you need
And
some
the
milk?
life detection, I assume, requires them to
Probably
be
wants milk.
alive.
Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
It's interesting.
Thank you. What
You
was
looked
that
like you
voice
did not
earlier?
like that.
Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway?
I wonder.
I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Oh, I have to accuse someone? Me, right. Well, he has mentioned his thing, but he didn't actually use it. This is very specific, so it could be them. There's also Danganronpa blood on that leaf. But I don't know if we have Danganronpa blood in this game. It is pink. It looks like the Danganronpa blood on his little feather. I'd say him. Maybe.
Zange doesn't want to talk about himself. Is he staying quiet to avoid drawing attention? Could he be the imposter? I don't know anything about his powers, so he is suspicious. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
I reckon
There
it's
it
a
is
voice
again.
actor or
I
something.
keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening
I don't
to
know
me?
who.
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
It's very sudden, but okay. Hi.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte.
What is your forte?
You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
Is anything gonna happen? Okay. You can kind of visualize it, so... We know he actually has one.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, As memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
That would be a weird,
Young man, are you alright? You don't seem well.
a weird
I'm
plot
sorry.
point.
I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company?
No, I'm good.
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
It's all foggy and faded. Actually, it looks the same.
Oh.
Okay. I don't really want to bother talking to her on the side. God, we're dying here. Sorry, I got profiles. Oh, that blood type is here. Very helpful. Dislikes loud people. Okay. Dislikes destruction of nature. Sure. Dislikes ugly, non-heartwarming clothes. Dislikes rogues with no sense of justice. Dislikes modern cell phones. Okay, buddy. Likes whiskey. This is the prologue, so it says the massacre, but no one's died. Massacre insinuates at least more than one person dies. That was a weird sound. Open the door and someone's dead.
It's locked.
Because someone's
You
dead
gotta
in
find the
there.
key first. The key.
Because someone's
Where's
dead.
the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see.
someone-
I see.
If an entire area of the minimap is shine, it means a destination or investigation objective is nearby. I don't see anyone dead in there. Bro, can you run? Come on, man.
It opened.
Is someone dead in here? Ba-da, ba-da. Oh wait, it's playing the music. Oh no, it's fine. I thought it was going into one of those like someone's dead in here cutscenes. Maybe it is real. This spooky ghost.
It's time to get up. How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you.
What is that image?
Huh?
We're gonna get up and someone's gonna be dead here. No.
So you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
Hello. Weird ghost thing. Because they ate.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
My lord.
How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone!
Okay.
You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
I'm kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Hello.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please,
In a
call me
way.
Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. That.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Someone's dead.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right?
And no one's come after us? Are they all dead? Is that the
During
massacre?
time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here?
Oh, now the train's moving.
Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
Thank you, controller, for not working.
This place?
Well, you good?
Murder in the corridor. Dead body.
Smoke? What's going on?
Close enough.
Me? How mysterious!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
That's the
Is there a fire?
room we're in.
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Who died? And was it the old guy?
Excited? We have to do something. What's going on?
Where's the death music?
Zilch!
Oh shit. Oh no, he's not dead.
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch!
He's fine, bro. There's nothing wrong.
There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Master, look!
All right. Oh, no way.
It didn't. Oh, he might be dead. Okay, there's a chance. I don't really like the guy anyway. It's fine. Oh,
Why?
is it really him?
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
At least when we peer through the window, it looked like him. But
Well,
now it's
you
kind of
sure
hard to
are
tell.
one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten,
It's like, if they killed the guy, why did they burn out?
I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Oh, calm down. It's fine. Is there cool investigation music? Do 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 do. We got this instead.
It's completely charred. No movement.
Which
No
means it's hard to
breathing
tell
either.
who it is.
I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
That's
Well, duh.
kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case.
Well, if they're dead too.
This is...
Master.
This is...
But... well...
What if how we just assume that it's him? We're gonna walk in that room and he's gonna be there, and we're gonna be like, who's dead? Because everyone's gonna be there. Just fine. Everyone's gone, of course they are. There's another body there.
Melanie?
That one's more distinctively her. The other guy is kind of hard to tell. Huh?
Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up! I can't take this anymore!
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the death god?
It's such a stupid name.
Do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Start hitting it.
Shut up your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on.
It's Melanie, all right.
Yep.
She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face.
This one doesn't really hit as hard because you don't really. You spent like 5 minutes with these
There's
guys,
no pulse or breath. No
so I don't really
doubt she's
care
been
that they're
for
dead.
a
You know, it's
while.
not like a whoa shock.
There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in.
Okay.
Talk about beginner's luck.
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
But I think they died to the stamp
Such a
one
cruel way
first.
to die. What's going on here? This is...
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
This is...
Much liquor wasn't a show for me. It's the fire. One of them is missing. So I guess that makes the most
Go to the
sense.
next one!
Huh? Did it just shake?
Spooky.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
Unless they're all dead.
anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Zange! Pucci! Avex! Anybody!
They're all dead.
No
Alright.
response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the
At least
very
one of them is
picture
still
of
alive.
hell.
The murderer.
Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold
Won't be
back
much of
from
a
this
mystery if
excitement.
everyone's dead, though.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here.
Another? Well,
Pucci. Oh, no way.
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right? Miss Beautiful! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
yep.
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah.
Well, there's not many people left alive. Currently, the only people who've died is... Thingy... I'm trying to figure it out from,
Is this Pucci's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
So the guy with the ears is dead, and... The clothes person is dead. The thing is, it's the old guy... And the fog dude, it's not gonna be him.
Sorry, Pucci. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
Who else is left? It could be...
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Pucci.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Apex too.
There's the only 2 left alive. Hold up. Shinigami! Update, they're dead. So the people, well, Pucci's not crossed out yet, which is interesting. Oh, I guess because we haven't, like, examined their thingy. But if I'm gonna guess... Because he used his ability. I think it's... If anyone, it's gonna be the old guy. Well, even though they're both kind of... I don't know.
This is...
Sorry, we'll check a corpse in a second.
This is...
Ah, they made a Danganronpa reference. Wow.
It's Pucci's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
All these fires have already been put out, and it wasn't by us.
Yep, it's a corpse.
So, update! Update, they're dead. Okay, so it's either... It's one of these 2. And I'm gonna save, because I've heard there are quick turns, so let's go... There are a lot of quick time events. That's why I'm using a controller mainly, because I don't like doing 2Ds on mouse and keyboard. Like, at all. Who else is dead in here? No one.
Whose bag is this? Oh, It's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch.
I think there's a
This must
some
be
lighting
his
bugs there, so you know,
The only things inside are work
because it's
documents.
flashing all
Nothing
around.
else
I
of
don't
note.
think it's supposed to flash like that.
Aw, that's no fun.
This is...
Then...
Was it clean for another man's crisp? Why would Zilch? Why would he not be in his own room?
Right.
I think he might still be alive.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Wow. It looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No. There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
This is the last objective, so. How do you check?
This is
Oh,
the
okay.
train map. The shining part must be the train.
It's still en route to Kanai Ward.
After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
And also a very short trip to other people that have died.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
System automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
So it switched to the backup when the lights
Hey,
flickered earlier.
What about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The
The
doors
lights
won't
did
open
flicker for
unless
a
it
while,
stops,
but-
and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
It's because the
Well,
light
it's better
flickered
that it's
earlier when
running.
it switched.
All the electricity is managed by the control system after
It means
all.
the main one's going out
Anyway,
there.
Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
We've ranked up! Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Although there is nothing...
Oh, there's an intercom. Yeah, And now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help.
It won't work.
It won't connect. Why?
We're in a tunnel.
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
Okay, that was the last major thing to check.
In
The
the
last
end,
thing.
there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
This game's pretty linear, so, or at least it seems to be. Anyone alive?
Is anyone there?
Why would you do that? If there's
Watch out!
what do you mean? If people are dead here, why would you like?
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Okay, so we can actually check with like each people's rooms to find out if something if it's over to check spot. I guess. Someone's gonna be dead in one of these. Probably this one. Yep.
Sange. Why? How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
So it's thingy then.
Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper.
Well, now we've wrote it. There's only one person left. It would truly mysterious if everyone died. And we don't know who killed them, even though everyone used their projects. And we figured out that no one else was on the train.
No way! Guess not.
Sange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though.
The thing is that they are all burnt as well. That one of them could just be like wearing the clothing of someone else. And then it's actually no one else did it. You know? Does that make sense?
I can't find any particular external wounds.
They're all
just like
burnt.
the other corpses.
They could just be. They could have just. They could all be alive, you know. Maybe not that.
He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one.
Zilch in the first car had a knife.
All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is...
me! And then they walk from around the
Took
corner.
you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
I don't believe that.
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! are totally.
Well,
about
we're
to
gonna
see
go against
that,
him,
right,
okay?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered.
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom.
That's a lie.
One time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there.
They left us alive.
Now that I think about it, could it have been
Intentionally?
that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Kill him.
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible.
I think our
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it.
we're gonna go in the next car and he's gonna be dead too, and then we're gonna be like, what? Then who killed them? I don't know. I'm just
This
guessing.
looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters. This is...
Say,
Oh, so look at here. He's gonna be dead too, and we're gonna be like, what? And yeah, I don't know. Oh no, he's not.
check.
This is...
Yeah, that's right.
That's true. Why did you have to die? This person I just met 2 seconds
It's a
ago.
woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind
One
of
of
an
them can
adult?
control animals,
Of course there isn't.
but they're dead,
Sure
or at
about
least we
that?
think they are. They're all burnt,
There's
so
totally a detective
they
like
could
that
be
out
like
there.
disguised. I miss Mr. Lit. It probably wouldn't happen, but you know. Just think about it. I don't think it's worth checking any of this. It does put my level up though. I'm ready to press quick time events. If needed. My circle and my triangle and my X and my cross or whatever.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next
They're in the
train
backup
car is the
control
fifth one.
room.
This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one.
But you said the door is broken.
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
And
The
it won't
door was
open.
supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
What if
Hey,
they're
look
lying?
at- Was it repaired?
Oh, it's all burnt and charred in here. It's like something happened.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
See?
A dead body.
A dead body?
No way. There can't be a 5th corpse.
And who killed them?
Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused
I
now.
knew it.
Anyway, time to investigate.
Now the movie's getting bitten.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about
With
that.
a human, but what
I
human?
specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar.
It looks like it could have just been placed on
Wait,
there.
it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Where's the rest of his clothes?
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
That's in the same place as the stab wound from the first car, right? Do you think the body was moved at some point?
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
That doesn't make sense. It's just the same one from before.
Was he stabbed to death?
It does look the same.
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
Yeah.
It won't open, but this is the last train car.
What else is there to check? Is there something on the ground or something? No, not really. Oh. Is this the same... Is this the first car? Again? I don't know how it would have moved. But from here, it's like they've... Because this is the fire extinguisher that we used to open the door, right? So, is this the same car? That's what it seems like. Huh? It looks like ours.
This is...
Maybe it's to hide some evidence or something. Then turn it!
This is...
This seems like the same room.
This is...
Hey!
This is...
This seems like the same room. Door key. Move it. And then you'll see the...
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior...
I don't know
lock
how
is
that
open
makes
right
sense,
now,
though.
but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a blood stain, all right. But why is blood there?
So when the room was locked, is when someone was killed
It
in here.
seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure.
Well, they just left it
Keeping it
like
in
that,
mind.
and they kept the door open to confuse us.
Sure hope you got all that down.
I think so, yeah. This seems very similar to the other room.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
There's blood in this one, or what looks like blood. There's a stain that is red. I don't think there's anything in here of note.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt
If you
somehow.
pick that up, it's gonna say 1.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number?
Pick it up and it'll say 1,
Why is
and
this
we'll be like,
the only
whoa!
one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
This is the first train car, and I've already pieced it together.
It's a map of the train.
Because car 5... Car 1 and car 5 are identical. Like, in the layout, it is the same. Car 2 leads into the dining car.
There are other places to check out, you know.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right.
It says main it's no use. Won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but
A body has been
Thank you for
discovered.
choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station. You have to catch the culprit.
catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
It's 4.
Zilch in car 1.
This is Zilch. The one out there is Zilch. They removed the knife and hid it because there's the stab wound there. And this is the same car. I don't know how, or at least it looks very like similar.
Pucci in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5.
I don't think that's Aphex.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No, that's not possible. But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
We already know it. The investigation's finished, but we didn't figure out who the culprit was. We're like back in train 1 or something like that. It's interesting.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
My cutie hands are ready.
Those guys from before are still on the platform! Run to the front train car!
Why is this happening to me?
Don't make me physically wrong. Make me, or do any cutie ease for that matter.
Ah, they're coming in! We gotta go! I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of tech to follow the on-screen instructions to get out of those tricky scenarios, but there's a time limit for the inputs, so be careful. Okay.
Right?
I'm ready. My fingers are ready to press the QTEs. I've done it. Why do we have QTEs in this? It's interesting. Apparently if you fail them, you have to replay the entire scene.
The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
The buttons are ready! Get fire extinguished.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
That's an interesting one. I did it! Come on. They luckily give you quite a decent amount of time to do these, at least right now. Oh, train car 1's symbol is still quite visible. But the body, is the body still there? It gave us a glimpse of it. But I'd like to know. Because part of me is like, the body in train car 1 may have been moved to the last one? I don't know how. It's confusing.
Looks like you're done for.
Damn.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's
Hi, evil guy.
Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
My.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not. I think...
You think? Well,
Not the money cloud. Oh, the yen.
what's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is...
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that trip to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like! There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
I can do it. Class trial. Put me on the
Well,
put me on the pedestal.
Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What the...
We drank the coffee, we have evidence of that.
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug.
We drank that as well. That's why we passed out.
Drug?
And who gave us it was the everyone drank it. Who didn't drink it?
Out.
Wow.
But yeah, I mean,
He may just be a
there's
little
only evidence
grunt,
of one or
but
two of
he knows
us
his
drinking
stuff.
it.
He could be trouble.
Basically, it says.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
Only
How
one.
cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money? Or is it money?
Give me the class trial. I can hit your statements.
And over everything you swipe, I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
Yes, well, not really, but we have evidence that proves otherwise.
Could have done it. There were,
I know.
without doubt, only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
No.
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now.
No.
It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
No.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Dumb won't kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Objection!
With all that pitiful moaning.
Come on.
I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now.
Go on then.
Come on, Master! Hold your mind and body right!
Oh my god. Of course this was essential to the game. Right. We needed this. The ghost is an anime girl now.
What is this? What's happening?
Hey, you gonna speak? Hi. Orphan. Objection!
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
No.
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
These games are always
to the mystery labyrinth.
something.
Mystery labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go.
Wait,
We gotta be like
what's a
objection.
mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid. Down the rabbit hole we go.
Oh no. Save current progress, yes please. I would like to do that. I'm interested to see how the like trial gameplay or whatever they're calling it works. Or this a mystery labyrinth.
Where am I?
Because we went through like the investigation phase of the case, and now we're in like the class trial portion, I'm pretty sure.
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
Wow.
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries.
Not a
from the real world.
maze. Oh no.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also
It's the
materialized
guy.
into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Yes, please.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
I do.
Seriously?
Can we get all of it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
So yeah, you get it then.
Yep, you're right.
Let's
so far.
continue.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh! This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the Mystery Labyrinth.
A lot of games have
Any more
tutorials that
questions
go on a
along the
bit too
way?
long.
Stare at my
personally.
boobs for 8 seconds.
What?
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the
I went
case.
at this for 2 hours. I'm not sure if I'd call that a rush. I mean, it was probably like an hour for the investigation. It's in my mind, I've recalled it.
Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward.
That's true.
It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
But the lights did go out for a bit. She's vomiting.
Here's your solution key.
And my controller vibrated. The key was the map? Oh, we're getting many keys. There's also the route map. And the operation log. So it's information about the train, specifically.
So this is a
Or the route
solution
that it was
key.
taken.
But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Is that gonna happen for the entire game?
Right. I'll
Okay.
do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving.
Yes.
Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board.
Just confirm that
Affects
there are
and
no
Pooch's
errors,
abilities
yes.
confirmed. There were no other passengers on the train.
No live ones.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and...
See, that has
looking
his
through the
hair
window,
in the frame.
I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
But when we went in the room, he was like burnt completely.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole
The only
area.
one who I would say
hurried
it's kind
to
of hard
open
to
the door,
tell
but
is the
wouldn't
like
budge because it was locked.
the angry dude.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
It could not have been.
There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
Or they just left the
that's
latch
no
open.
fun.
Well, the door is open. But...
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary.
Oh, you mean
By
that?
then,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, Bombay!
See, all of these are like distinctively like that was Zilch or whatever. This is her. Next one, like it's kind of easy to tell from how they look that it's them. The last one, though, is a little bit more... This could be anyone.
That reminds me, something was off about Car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the fourth car.
I wonder if that's a clue. And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first two cars.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after
It said failed when the blackout happened.
You may have amnesia, but you've
So
got
maybe
pretty
they went
good
out for a
memory.
second.
Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
And I was drinking the coffee, which is evidence that I was asleep at the time. She was also watching me do it.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
It does show that we're drinking the coffee though.
Next and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the fifth car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was.
Exactly.
But the
Which mean,
necklace
and with
around the
the
corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex.
no, it doesn't. They could just put that on them. I think with the stab wound, it was just Zilch again. They just moved him.
We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
Because he also had
judging
a stab
by things
wound.
like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
My stupid theory about it being car 1 is probably stupid, because it wouldn't have gotten
And the
more
blood on the
burned.
interior lock of the
But then with the
fifth car's
door,
inferno is
it's somewhat
important
kind
too,
of...
I think.
It seems like it, but also not really. I don't know.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Because how would car 5 be car 1? It wouldn't make sense.
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeeper's report, they all burned to death. But that part
I love
seems
money.
off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Why did they decide on that?
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Sure hope you got all that down.
Okay, thanks.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Skills or abilities that can help clear mystery labyrinths, acquire them by sending skill points,
Master,
achieving detective
you
rank
need a pal
quizzes.
set whichever skills suit you best. Time to head off and search.
Well, Will things really turn out fine?
Yeah, it'll be fine. You're just a way stupid deaf gamey gamer. There's no problem. Can I save? Well, it says it's saving, but...
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you?
Probably.
I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Oh, okay.
You're... what?
Gotta write this down.
Okay. Okay, interesting, thank you. Whoa, what is this? Oh, it's like a... We're in unknown.
You definitely want to remember this.
All the cool evidence and stuff.
Come on, pay attention. Set whichever skills suit you best.
Stamina? In Shinigami puzzle sequences, remove one solution key, Shinigami will barf up. They're all dead, and... Is there a run ability? Oh, there is, actually. The run animation's a little, not the best. Mainly because there is no run animation, it's just a sped up version of the normal one. They just play at a different speed.
Oh, that's a Q.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Right, attack. No.
Hmm?
It's a thing.
What is that? What the? There are monsters here!
That's
It's a persona
mystery
villain.
phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that Qs make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
How?
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Sure.
Just say, I am.
I am!
What are you doing? Stop it. We're dancing, apparently. That's fun. What the fuck is going on in this game? We're pulling out like a sword. Okay.
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom! Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down! How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention!
Runs this line, wait, the Mystery Labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them, and the master's stamina will decrease. It's game over when the stamina runs out. So become to uncover the truth. Okay. Okay, gameplay. Nice. Visualize.
I'll tell you a
In the
mystery labyrinth.
reasoning deathmat, dodge the left, up, down, left, right. Rebuttal is okay, so you need to dodge. It's a Phantom more attack. Being hit by statement means taking damage to move up, down, left, right to avoid it, and track it carefully and dodge.
Pay attention!
If you dodge a statement at the very last second, become a daring dodge.
Don't you forget!
The bonus for doing dodge. Blah, 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 blah.
Don't let any shady statements slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction / true with solution blade.
Master doesn't
If there's a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the solution blade this time, so find the
Slash those suspicious statements!
slash coffee.
Oh.
So it's just Danganronpa stuff, but slightly different. Okay, cool. I see.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Objection!
No!
Alright.
There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Master, it's time for the solution key. You better not be skimming over this.
I'm not.
You were out the whole
I kind of want to use.
time.
Yep.
Ridiculous. You're the culprit. knew it was drugged.
What?
That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged.
Ow!
You went
Timing.
around killing them all. You're busted. Took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Objection! I missed this. I missed doing
Zange's
this.
photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
I missed doing this. Oh. It's been so long.
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Who would that be?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
Okay.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out? You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
We don't really have any
So then all you
log
have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board.
Everyone's dead.
Oh, wait a minute. You can't! Because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Isn't there a quick button to open this menu? Because I know it's only like 3 button presses, but it's... maybe there is. What did I do? No. Okay. That's fine. Come on. Door. New area.
Place. Whoa.
The music, at least.
The path is forked in 2. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Huh? Ah! Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is the culprit one of the 6 on the train?
Is that
Yes.
a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
Cool.
There's only one truth.
It's obvious.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yep.
Right here!
If I'm wrong, then,
Okay, let's go.
there's no other... Because of them using their fortes, it was confirmed.
Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Ah! Something happened! Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
What is that picture? There's a picture there.
Your deduction.
The map of the train doesn't make sense. It's probably a testimony, yeah.
Is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice. You two come here.
So that's subjectable. I guess it's that one because the map doesn't make sense. So.
In that case, it all fits. Even if you couldn't do it alone, it was possible with an accomplice. You created an alibi for yourself. Drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
Apparently I can... What would I even do that with? Yeah, that one makes sense.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
It has to be this one. Objection!
Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off.
How?
What good? Does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked, but came aboard after them. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let... your partner bored.
Objection. So smash through this mystery. Apparently.
Backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
Thank you.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A Mystery Labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
I know how to answer that. Or I have a game theory, at least. Another question room?
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Everyone was dead, so how did the cover go off?
Say!
Commit suicide after the crime or played dead?
Yeah.
But because we confirmed all of the bodies, can we just save here and save scum? I guess so. Because we checked all of the bodies, so the chance of them playing dead when we, you know... confirmed that all of them were basically charred to a crisp. Why? See, the thing about this one is I'm like, how would they pull that off? Because nothing really shows that that could have been the case. But played dead, I'm not. When Yuma noticed smoke coming out from the gap in the door on the infrared, he looked through the window to find such a knife in his chest. He's burnt and struggling over trying to sell. Like, obviously he's dead, right? Like, obviously they're dead. Obviously they're dead. Also appears to be a stab wound in the chest of the corpse. Insinuates, to me at least, especially with the angle, it's kind of like to the right. If I got to the way that that knife was placed, it's also at that angle, it seems like. So I think, because if you look at the picture of their corpse, And then look at the last one. I'd say it's pretty similar. But I think it might just be them. Like Zilch, but like moved. Which is why the thingy was like knocked over and there was a thing in the window. But to do that, they would have to have played dead. I get. So I'm like, with this, like, how? How would they do that? Nothing has really pointed to how that would happen, unless they just set themselves on fire. Like with a liquor bottle or something. I guess you could theoretically do that. But then I think Play Dead seems off because everyone was like burnt so much that it would have to be this one.
Got it.
Oh, wait.
Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
No?
Wait!
You're literally wrong. It doesn't make sense.
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
But like, we checked everybody and they're all like burnt.
You should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
So I don't really get that, unless we're just terrible at checking the body. And we didn't check them thoroughly, even though we we should have.
I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
The illusion of choice.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
And that's what this is gonna fucking be, because you're wrong. Because it doesn't make any sense. Look at that.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Because you were
So
wrong.
proud of yourself? You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't played dead. Let's turn back.
I was fucking right.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome.
So you're wrong, and I was right, because I thought it through. I come to the right conclusion, and then you just choose your mind.
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth. But I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
Well, at least to say they won't just capture us
Murder
anyway,
case
but
will
like,
remain
sure.
unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
Yeah, idiot. It wasn't played dead. Ugh.
We're finally back.
After your
The
wrong
route is
decision.
commit suicide after the crime.
Which is the one
There's
I was
no
going
other
to go
option,
for.
So it has to be the right answer.
Now, how they did that, I have no idea. But it has to be
Let's solve this thing.
the chance. Is that ice cream? Is that ice cream on the door?
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right?
Why?
Is that really the right answer?
The Mystery Labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
We are at orbit there. There is a run button, but it's not letting me do it.
What's going on here?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate!
Come on, please, give me like a RE4. Just this. There's this thing like this in RE4. In a minecart. This is cool. Who was the last person to die during this incident? Well, obviously the culprit. It would have to be the culprit.
The culprit committed suicide after the crime. Then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right! Because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work!
We have to answer quick question. Who set fire to the dead culprit? Well, the killer, obviously.
Of course. The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned himself.
With the liquor?
Come on, let's try again.
The last person to be burned to death? I don't know.
We're gonna crash!
I don't like these quick decisions, mainly because I can't remember people's names. I think this isn't gonna make much sense personally, but I think Zilch.
Then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch?
Because they must have moved from this.
But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
Yeah, but we also discovered it last as well. I don't know.
Burned to death, right?
He had a little
But
stab
when we
wound there.
first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
Is he? I don't think so.
The door!
I don't know. It's confusing. Because the culprit we saw last was kind of unrecognizable.
Whoa!
Which could even just be because they were the first to die. Because of that.
See, I told you it would be fine.
But also the way the scene was
Such a
laid out.
terrific guide.
It was interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, is that really it? Is it really him?
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened.
What was the motive?
Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end.
So the plot is
And
red
a
in this
simple
game.
conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this
Yeah, 'cause I don't
could
think
be an
this-
attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
By going for it.
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it?
Or breaking
It'll
it.
be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I
It
won't
feels
tell you
unsolvable.
exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that? So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make
This
sure
guy
you drop your money
again.
before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Not this guy. Can he stop showing up?
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
The mystery found him sometimes for noise. He's always searching vision and get in the way, so use the master's solution blade to cut him down.
You're gonna remember all
Let's destroy the
this?
biggest spinners you'll get
We
later.
got all that down.
Knife on a.
The ghost.
I don't think it's the.
It must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Would it be that? Nope. No, it would not.
That's right!
The culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims. Then
Oh my
set
god.
us on
You need
fire
to. Timing that is a bit a pain.
and died from immolation.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Objection!
This is the truth!
He hit those with a knife.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you. I was... The knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful.
How did we do that?
The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
So he stabbed himself with a knife because of no way to knock himself out. Oh yeah, because of the... Okay.
Knife stuck in the body?
Oh, slash noise is a different button.
Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Ow!
Stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
Ow. Sorry, this is annoying me.
That's true.
It's because I missed it the first time.
Knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why.
I was trying to cut the noise.
It was to knock himself out.
Bro, it's because I keep fucking trying to get rid of the noise. Ah! Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Ah!
That's true.
No fucking... I know.
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Oh, you can do it just once. You don't have to slash the noise first. Ah, sorry. My bad. I'm stupid.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
Ignore my stupidity. Everyone has dumb moments.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
Huh? Wait!
Ow.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
I want to check the lock on the door, but I can't do that, so oh well.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be? Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Huh? This cushion, was it always there?
There's a step mark in it.
Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
I don't know.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah,
Yes, but I don't know
I
what
think
how
I
to
see the
make sense of it.
contradiction here.
I don't.
Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
What are you doing now? Oh no, not the barrel. Oh, they want the tea. Hello.
We're gonna expose the truth together!
And the Shimami puzzle is one of my secret techniques. The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel.
Ready?
Read the question, then knock out the questions in the right order. Make a mistake, the time will be reduced.
Somewhere inside your head, Master!
If you can knock out the letters in the right order, I'll be...
Master, it's time for the solution key! Don't you forget! Let's work together as a team!
It is zilch, and it's actually a, well, red herring, right? Oh wait, I need to press Y. Where's R? Where's E?
That's right.
Where's D was down here.
Go, go, go.
My lord.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed.
Why would he do it himself? Or do you mean the killer did that to make it look like he'd been stabbed?
That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
I'm still confused, but okay, I'm very stupid when it comes to these kind of games. Treasure chest, hell yeah.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's
So it was
exactly
him?
what I said.
Wouldn't that back that it was him though? I thought we were just about being like, oh, it wasn't Filch.
In a roundabout way, yes.
So it
Which
was
means
him.
that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now.
Controller. Buddy. Are you okay, controller?
Let's hurry back.
Okay. Now it's working. I think the game tabbed itself out for some weird reason. Don't ask me why. Can you run, please? Oh, do I have to walk on these tracks? Can you run? Can you... Sorry, can you... No, you can't. Run! Your inability to run is annoying me.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
What's convenient? Let's Krish out of the way. What?
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of... what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the played dead turn again.
So
Now
it
that
is
we have
played
a
dead. I'm
solution
stupid
key,
then.
I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
I thought, sorry, I was under the impression that he thoroughly checked all of the bodies to ensure that they were fully burned. Which he said he did.
Solution
Sorry,
keys
I
are
had too
important to
much
solving
faith in the
mysteries.
protagonist.
We're gonna expose the truth together.
What proves the culprit played dead? What would be this one now?
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself. A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later. We opened the Play Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key.
So he's the murderer then, right? And then I guess it was really him at the end?
So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so,
There
he
was
is
a
absolutely
person with a
culprit.
stamp wound at the
Now,
end.
we just need to prove it.
Whoever that guy was.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Whoa!
Master, you better concentrate!
I got the cuties ready, don't worry. Oh my god, they broke her neck. She just kills us in very many different ways. It's kind of fun. What was Yuma? What? I don't know! I didn't have time to read that. The font is kind of hard to read.
I saw Zilch through the window. He was faking his death with a knife through the cushion.
Yeah.
That was definitely the real Zilch.
But then afterwards it was the edgy guy. So he hid in the room and then left.
Investigated was real. It just wasn't Zilch's corpse.
It was the evil
In
guy.
other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
No, I'm stupid. Of course it was before. How would it be after? We were sitting there. Sorry, that's my brain. Don't make me go for it again. Okay, good.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
Alright.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smoke screen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Under the bed? Or...
That place is suspicious. Better search. Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
under the bed. I guess there's no space for it.
Here.
Like under the bed?
That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey! Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet! Hurry! Let's speed it up!
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it! He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh, TV screen.
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access. Which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives.
It's because he was so nice and welcoming to us, and... it was kind of annoying after that, but look, I give him permission.
I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse?
I know.
Well,
I know. You again. I know.
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh?
Okay.
Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master.
Using assist your partners at the Mystery Labyrinth will help you out.
Clincher.
One of the partners assist to activate a mystery phantom statement would inflict any damage. So use it to take a closer look at what they're saying? What? You're confusing me a little bit, but okay. I already know whose it is. Not that, that's this one.
let you pass. Enough of your nonsense.
How did I manage to do that? I didn't even know.
You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board.
A bag?
There's no corpse to replace anyway.
Yeah. Because we already determined it with the order that they were killed in. We already kind of figured it out. I don't know.
Bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Ah, damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth.
That's the case, so no for mysteries. So I guess it's where they were hiding. There's a big ladder.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green.
There.
I mean, we've gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you've gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Train. 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 With a little face on it.
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
We gotta confront him.
Yeah.
And do a final confrontation.
You
Sorry.
said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there.
Oh, I thought it was gonna
How was
skill
the
check
corpse
me.
transported from car 1 to car 5? It'd require moving past you.
That's right, if he slipped past us, when did that happen?
The lights flickered. Or something. It's just when we were in another room. Is there a jump button? It just kind of does like a weird slow motion thing. Makes me think I need to press a button or something, but no. There's a crossroads, a fork in the road here.
Where did he run off to?
mystery that needs to be solved.
Removing the body from car 1 to 5, the culprit... We move for the train because there's no exit.
Thinking about it rationally, we have to assume that they carried the corpse through the train.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible!
So it seems the evil forms of all these characters they grow pink hair. And we have rainbow lights on them.
Get him, Master! Boom kill him so hard, his relatives get bruises!
Don't worry.
A body can't get from car 1 to car 5. Just think about it. The train's halls are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through that hallway, you would certainly have noticed. That means your deduction is all wrong. I'll say it once more. You cannot transport the corpse from car 1 to car 5.
There was no points to,
Plus,
counter.
when we investigated the private rooms, we kept the doors open for security. If someone had passed through the hallway, I probably would have noticed.
They would have had to sneak past me, too. There's no way anybody got through that corridor.
If we're certain nobody used that corridor, then the corpse must have been brought in from outside the train, not inside. If so,
That's impossible.
the culprit would need to be able to pass by us without being noticed.
What are you mumbling about? Just admit that your deductions were utter nonsense. If they didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut.
Blackout and shaking when the train got into the tunnel. There was another shaking when the train exited the tunnel. But the shaking doesn't insinuate... Would the blackout allow an opportunity for them to come in and out? But it was so short. But like, yeah, no, I didn't think that was it. But I was gonna try it anyway. Someone is fixing slates? Exactly.
If they didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors were shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
This is the truth.
You're wrong.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe
I know
it has
what.
something to
It
do
was
with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Well, maybe. I just assumed it was the main
So what
power
if
source
there was
going
a
out.
little blackout and some gentle swaying?
Distorted plate, lattice blanket.
Forget the shaking in the
I
blackout.
think it'll probably be this, but
They were
I don't
nothing but
know.
coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
It was just a bad
The
contact?
shaking
What?
was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Okay, I think I know what it would be.
No. Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact. I'll slash through this mystery.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system. The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Hey! He ran away! A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom!
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him! You gotta keep solving the mystery and kill that mystery phantom!
Hey!
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
I'm not sure.
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
I still don't know why.
Maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the
Well,
train to
yes.
bring in the corpse from the outside.
But that doesn't make
The
sense.
train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
Yeah, but I didn't know what.
But you're unsure exactly how. Huh. In that case... I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
The main control system was lost.
So this is the question we're facing right now.
Let me read. The main was lost when Car 1 was... No.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard.
But it was
Well, as
moving,
his
so I don't really
mentor,
know.
I better think hard too. The main control system failing. The blackout? The train shaking? Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout... I don't...
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever
I
it
don't
was,
know.
it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It
It
caused
was
the main
it
control
moved
system
the
to
whole...
fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then
They
what
moved
must
the
have happened
entire...
was-
The entire rail thingy.
Close to
How
solving
would
the
that
case
work?
now?
In a tunnel?
That it's time to
That makes no
combine our
sense.
powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Try to solve it lickety-split!
I'm gonna need these keys.
Twirling, twirling.
What am I doing with these keys? I'm sorry, what? Huh? She's eating them. Maybe something happened to the train when it shook? Does it matter the order I do these in? Was air... Just stop random things. Just do random things. Just come on. No, come on. No, R. C. I don't know. Move. Wait, what's the last checkpoint? I probably shouldn't have messed around with that. Sorry, wait. Wait, hurry up.
Master,
The failed, if so.
so he must.
But so I don't.
Then, but you're. I knew it. Anything.
Okay. How many letters is it?
This is the
1,
question
2,
we're facing right
3, 4. Seven. When car 1 was... I don't know.
The main control system must. If that's true, if it's related.
I'm gonna have to. I'll try using the keys.
Well, as his the main oh yeah, there was a but the oh.
That's right. Whatever it called, if it had.
Ooh, that is. Let's go.
Don't worry, I'll get it this time. It'll totally be fine. It'll totally happen. Whoop, man.
Play the Shinigami puzzle.
Okay. Good. What do?
Tick tock, tick tock.
Was it A? T. It's not T. I'm trying to think what I haven't tried. Bro, I don't even know.
You can do it, Master. You only have 30 seconds to set up.
Okay, it's D. D-E? Is there an S?
That's not it.
It's D-E something! Oh my god, I hate this. I actually hate this. It's D-E something. I don't know. How, am I stupid? I might be stupid. Is there a way to skip this? Genuine question. R1 long press.
Master, you may not.
Oh, this is much nicer.
So this is the question we're facing right now.
That's.
Okay, this skip function actually makes it much nicer to repeat things. Because I'm literally, I'm so stupid. Okay, D. D-A? No. D-E-T. Okay. Detached? Oh wait, H.
That's right. Only 30 seconds left.
Detach. What? That is literally not... Is that one word? It's one thing. Okay, hold up. Excuse me? I expected it was like that would take up 2 slots. Okay, that takes up 1 slot. I'll keep that in mind. Why would you detach the train? That doesn't make sense. To me, but okay. Sorry, I'm very stupid.
The first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
Why?
Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right?
Then how would that...
Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Yeah, but why... How would that have helped in transporting the body? That's why I was confused with that one, like... Because if it was detached, why would that matter?
From the rest of the Amaterasu Express.
How would that help it move in the body?
As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
How? I'm not getting this at all. Detaching it would not have made it move. Wouldn't have helped to move it, right?
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating.
Again?
The body was transported along with the entire car?
Given that the first car was cut off, so that the body could be moved...
The car was not transported though. So what do you mean?
Right. I think I see what happened.
I don't.
Seems like you got it. Well, let's do this. Lay it all out, Master.
I don't get it. So...
Let's work together as a team.
It's not car, is it?
Go. That's right.
Okay, hold up. What? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Excuse me? What's this nonsense? Did we need this? If you cut off the car...
That's right! He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Okay, if it was disconnected, it would be left behind.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense.
He's changed outfit now. Literally, that does not make any sense.
The first car is at the front of the train. Apex's corpse was in the 5th car, in the back.
I like the design. Sorry. Exactly. So if you cut off the first... What direction was it moving? Sorry, I can't remember. Is the 5th car the one at the... Well, the one at the front is the one moving forward, right? So if you cut off the first car, it would just crash into... Unless it's at the back, in which case it would be left behind. So it would either crash or be left behind, so it doesn't make any sense either way.
Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Exactly.
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars?
You can't.
If I can answer that,
It doesn't make any sense. It's bullshit. Is the answer to this question.
How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout, blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to
It
the
moved
train
it.
then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity!
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing! Because they're all wrong from the very beginning!
What is this bullshit?
So it's
Okay, I don't think that matters. Route map. Oh my god. Are you gonna tell me? Are you trying to tell me that they disconnected the train? It went through the like bit that cuts off and then reattached at the other side? Is that what you're trying to tell me? So it can theoretically move, because that's bullshit. That's such bullshit. No. Firstly, it would just not reattach that easily. It would crash into each other. It doesn't make sense. I can see where I see why because it cuts off just before the tunnel. There's a point where the other thing could like change tracks and go on that track and then come back out at the front. Only if it gets out before that does. But like, what?
shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated? Connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
This is such a bullshit. This is so... Oh.
No.
Excuse
At that
me?
time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
That's so stupid. That's so bullshit. There's no way that would work.
Before entering the
Oh,
tunnel, which was caused
no,
by
I
car
can...
1 separating.
Yeah, car 1 would separate there, right, sure. And it would go on that part of the track, sure. Whatever you say.
After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track.
And then
The
it
rest of the train
connects at the
proceeded
back.
on the main track. The 2 tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then Car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
No, because the timing wouldn't make sense. It would be so difficult to pull off.
No!
I get that.
Crazy.
I guess they have the backing of the corporation behind them or some dumb bullshit like that. But like,
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end,
and you can't get into.
which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
It makes sense because I did point out that hey, this fifth car seems to have a lot of similarities. Well, I don't know if it's the fifth.
Let's work together.
From the start, the Amaterasu Express was a. It'll be 6, wouldn't it?
You're wrong.
7? No. Then 5.
That's not it.
No. 8.
You're wrong.
What other solution is there? I'm sorry. Excuse me? 4. Excuse what? Oh, cause the door to the fifth car was broken. I see. I get it. It was broken. You couldn't open it because it didn't exist. Because it would have led to the outside. I get it. I get it. I get it now. I was confused, but I understand.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't
It's
have
still
5
bullshit.
cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with?
I was like, well, we couldn't. I thought the fifth car door is stuck.
If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Which is why the thing was like burned and the sign was like, you know.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Okay, literally, okay. Genuinely, all of these people were at the train station before going on the train, in which, in the train station, you have a view of the outside of the train, where you could count the amount of cars and be like, oh, there's only 4. You telling me none of the people here noticed that it was only 4 cars when they were in the station? None of them noticed that. What led them to believe there was a 5th car? Unless they saw it from the outside, unless there was a 5th car at the station that was detached and didn't come with us. Which, like...
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station.
Oh,
when
for
we
fuck's
departed.
sake. Oh, okay, sure. Sure.
So the train took off with only 4 cars.
Oh my god.
There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again.
I love this bullshit.
So
It's
the car
so
one where I
stupid.
was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line.
They just make up shit. I'm like, there's no way this would work or make sense. There was no logical deduction from it. It's just, hey, yeah, this bullshit happened that we made up. That's how it works. I'm like, wow. Okay.
And when I was questioned by the Peacekeepers, the car one there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car one was waiting at the station's platform, and all the Peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the Peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car one.
What is this other car? Wait, sorry, I'm missing. What the fuck were you talking about? There's another car one. Okay, so the car didn't reconnect. I'm sorry, what? Oh, so, there's another car one that reconnected, so when we walked out, it would look like there were 5 cars again? Okay. Sure.
If there was another car one, then there would be something that sets it apart from the original car one. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary would be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car one?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window.
Wait,
That's
so,
how they pulled off
okay,
swapping the first and fifth cars
my
while in
brain is
transit.
gone.
It was all
My
a trap
brain
to set
is-
me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit.
This fucking bullshit, confusing plot. It's not, it's not that
Pretty solid
confusing. Yeah, the
deduction.
bit at the end is kind of confusing me with the car one at the stone.
Very impressive.
Because, like, why would it need to, I don't know.
Potential.
I don't know.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
It's just bullshit, is the thing. It's just so, like, sure, buddy. Whatever. Of course that happened. Whatever you say.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
They got
Well,
detached,
if
reconnected at the
Music
front, and then...
They own the train.
That's
The-
what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Full buttons press. Oh, okay.
What is this?
Looks looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all,
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's so bullshit. Oh my god. I was hoping to get like the prologue done quite quickly, but it seems like it's gonna take a while. The other videos probably won't be as long as this. I'll probably do it in smaller parts. But I wasn't sure how long this was gonna go on before. Oh my god. They have to do shit like this for some reason. Oh my god. This is just gonna be the same as the normal like rebuttal thing, right? Is it? God Shinigami to overcome the last stand of a phantom. I tear through all obstacles with a mega side. God. Right.
let's do this, Master!
Oh. I don't have to physically run forward. Okay. Kick!
Oh, oh.
Blast away the gigantic iron balls released from a corresponding kick.
What?
I won't let you have the truth.
I see.
Destroy those walls when they suddenly appear with this corresponding tackle.
Go away! Keep up and scram!
I see. Easy peasy. Watch out.
Your deduction is wrong. Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth
They're
card
QTEing me.
It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Got the wolf solution key. Oh dear lord.
Come on, hurry up and decide. Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
No, it's this obviously.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from Car 5! The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
So it was the same car. So what's with this car 1 that was at the okay, you're confusing me. Because why would it have to be recreated to look like okay? I don't know.
I burned the plate to disguise it? No! I didn't do that! Stop it!
The cutie is.
Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Get away! Get away!
Stuff like this confuses my brain. So like.
You have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
I guess this.
The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in car 5. The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the inner lock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick.
Completed God Shinigami. Thank you. Steam achievement. What the hell? It's a wacky game. Were the Danganronpa games always like this? I don't think their plots was as okay, they did have the like, we swapped the bodies from like the swimming pool and the thingy on like a zip line or whatever that plot was. They've been a bit random. But this is like a level of bullshit that I'm like, okay.
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
Oh, we have to do like a spot the point.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
Train door, doesn't make sense. Main control room A, that's locked. Restroom, I don't know if we checked it. Infirmary. Connecting the door? The infirmary is where the body was moved, and the thing was laid out, and they were like, it seems like it could be hiding something behind it. It could be the infirmary. Nope.
I even checked the infirmary. The
We check the restroom. We didn't check in the stores, honestly. Okay, we did check the stores.
I checked the restroom, but
no, you didn't. You didn't fully check it, liar. Train door literally makes no sense. I guess it requires a key, and you would have the key, right? Because he's like a spy, so he would be the one with the keys. It would seem locked to everyone else.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room.
Because you would be the only one with access.
The entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside.
But you did.
I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work. I'd call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing.
Why doesn't anyone fight back? Because there's when they were logged in. Like, why don't you fight back? Like, one of these deaths involved them pouring alcohol on you, and you getting burnt alive, which you can... I feel as if requires... I guess, they would drink... Surely not everyone drank the coffee to get knocked out. I don't know.
Finish him off?
I guess all people were sleeping.
Shove all of your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
There's no way anyone was suspicious and was like, let's not drink anything. Let's try and say, come on, they're all supposed to be smart people. Sure. I'll believe it. Deduction announcement.
Time to expose this crime.
Oh, we have to do this.
The correct answer's somewhere inside your head,
Place the
Master.
correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap for the truth.
Clincher.
What pieces can be opened by solving mysteries?
There's only one truth.
Okay, it's literally just a Danganronpa thing, right? Where did Yuma rush to? Wait, hold up. Okay, cool. Oh, it goes from this to this. What was used to put the detectives to sleep? Something we haven't unlocked yet. Okay. What was used to break the window? What was used as a red herring? Oh wait, sorry. Knockout drug is for this. Where was the culprit hiding? Under the bed. Sorry, hold up. Buttons. Very confusing. What happened when car 1 was detached? Blackout. What did the culprit burn? I'm not sure if they mean the body. I'll wait on that. What happened after exiting the tunnel? The reattachment. It's the food that I'm waiting on. Which body was found last? And who else the culprit would be like the last thing to unlock, say. What did the culprit burn? And the culprit is you. Mystery unraveled. It's gonna do like a comic book. This entire game, at least so far, is kind of like, why didn't you just make Danganronpa before? Why didn't you just... It would sell much better, right?
Step right up. 5 master detectives slain before their
I guess
time.
Danganronpa, the phrase supposed to
has master in their
be
sights.
like, the ending's supposed to be like the end of the series, but like...
Time for the deduction denouement.
Honestly, you can just forget about V3 now, we can write it off.
unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward.
I know, I hate the ending to thingy, so...
I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
Oh, because you were fast asleep in the lost and found?
Because this is very... It's very obvious that this is extremely similar. Like, a lot of it is directly taken.
It was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I bet the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy.
But you were the only one who...
At the time who thought that
because no one else felt like that.
But it was actually the drug.
Or at least not very obviously.
Thought yours truly was responsible?
So it wasn't clear that everyone drank it.
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
So none of them were smart enough to be like, actually, I'm not gonna drink anything, because something's suspicious here.
On purpose! What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Apex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Apex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen you then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
And we didn't immediately see the guy's face, with all of his hair still there and looking fine.
That was when the culprit took out Apex's burnt corpse.
And then we walked in and like, where's all his hair gone? I instantly noticed that. I was like, where did his hair go? But I assume it was just like some kind of oversight in the development. That the like 2D art was different from the thing.
Fire extinguisher on the floor.
So I kind of read it all.
Smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Apex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time, huh? They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
The bullshit begins as if there wasn't bullshit before, with the killer just assuming all of this would happen in that specific order, which is like, what's the chance of that ending? But like, I can excuse that. This, I'm like, really?
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work.
Like, I guess if you think about it, there was clues that led up to it. And yeah, I almost instantly figured out that the car looked like Car 1's when I went back. But I was like, I don't know how that would make sense.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned.
Like, you could have figured it out, but like...
With everything in place, the culprit
I'm
went to
actually
the main
stupid.
control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
And this time, the culprit was riding in
It would show me this bullshit again. Excuse me?
Yeah, the
You
train,
expected
which
this?
was only cars
How would
2,
this work?
3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When
Like,
it came
come
out
on.
of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking.
Like, come on.
but there was
Is
no
that how it
blackout this
works?
time because the power
Train
supply
people.
stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
Oh my god.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
Figured there'd been
Was he
some
still
kind of
in
flaw.
Car 1?
But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually Car 1.
I guess so.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
To spare? Danganronpa?
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward,
Sorry.
it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
That's the bit I'm like, huh?
Fact, the train once again had
I guess
five
that's
cars.
just to fool us when we
So much
leave?
detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
I guess?
Peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station.
What would be the point of it at that point? To have it retouched to another one? I don't
I
know.
was set up as the one
Because,
responsible
like,
for
we're gonna
the
be pinned
murders.
for it anyway, or that's the idea.
Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
Okay.
You mean pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander! It was you!
I'm interested to see how... what happens when they leave the thing.
This is the truth I've uncovered!
It kind of doesn't have the same effect when it's not like the actual person you're fighting against, and like there are contradictions and stuff. You know.
That it?
I don't know.
What's this?
In like a group.
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true
We get their
culprit.
motive.
Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Are they gonna give him like a
Now it's time for the main event.
backstory that was like, I had to do
It's
it.
my time to
They're
shine.
threatening my family. Like in the Danganronpa games. Are we getting an execution?
Surging bloodlust.
Have they added that in?
Flowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
The music sounding like something. Oh. That's not quite an execution, but sure. I'll take it. I was hoping we had like a cool execution thing. I guess it wouldn't make much sense in this game. I'm not gonna say that's part of the fun of the... I don't know. It adds to it a lot in the Danganronpa games, I guess.
We're back?
Kinda hard to...
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh? Huh? Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so I had to enjoy the view for a bit.
Wow, so you are.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed.
Alongside the
But as a
creator.
price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
There's nothing happy about this.
They just blame on
Zilch
me.
died because I solved the mystery, right?
Anyway, right? Makes
Huh?
sense.
He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
What?
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it.
So
You're
close to what?
under arrest.
Okay.
Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away.
Oh, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting.
Hello. Who
We
are
both
you?
have to
Wait,
follow
hold on.
orders from the
Sorry.
higher ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension.
Hello?
Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you.
What the fuck is his name? The
Your
Yakuza guy.
punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
If this guy dies at any point in the story, I'm going to be majorly pissed off. I already like him.
Let's go.
Although his coat reminds me of fucking what's the guy? One of the like the Rantaros or the fucking, why am I forgetting his name? The guy from 2. You know who he is.
Thank goodness.
He's
that
gone out
worked
of my
out.
name. His name's left me.
Who is he?
You know who I'm talking about.
It's me.
His coat like reminds me of one. Who is it? From Danganronpa 2. They're like creepy dude. Every Danganronpa is like a creepy guy. Nagito. His coat reminds me of. How did his name leave my brain? My god. It's been so long. Can this cursor go away? Sorry. Are we in chapter 1 yet? Okay, I want to wait till the end of this chapter before I stop.
Well,
Who are you?
I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
It must be
The
Yuma.
guy from Like a
Yuma
Dragon.
Kokohead, right?
I can't remember his name.
You
That's another guy.
I'm Yako Furio.
Yeah, cool. Sure. I've already decided that I like you.
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO.
His voice
I'm the
is that
director of the
guy.
Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward.
It is that guy. For some reason, every name of any character ever has left my brain. But it has the guy, I'm pretty sure it's the voice actor of the protagonist of Yakuza Like a Dragon. Unless I am stupid, which I might be. And there is a high chance. Known for... Okay, I might be stupid. There's a high chance. Ichiban! Yeah, no, I'm right. I'm right.
My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Name has left my brain.
Thanks.
I love Like a Dragon. I
all
really
mine.
need to finish it. I'm so close. I'm at a very
So he's a
grindy point in the
detective
game.
from WDO. Finally, I've met an ally.
I love
He
Like a
managed
Dragon
to
so
turn away
much.
the peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if
She's
you
a liar.
did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Sure.
Right. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world.
Yep.
Communication devices, such as cell phones, are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either. Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
A hitman?
Interesting.
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they enter Kanai Ward. The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise. You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden. Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of
people
on board the
should have been
Amaterasu
6, yeah.
Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
So there was another fake person?
Hi, Poochie. heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the Peacekeepers any ideas.
Well, walk faster, my game. Opening the final cinematic.
It's raining.
Yep.
Hey, you're right.
This completely empty area. I guess it makes sense.
Who's that guy?
Beats me.
And there was another person on board. How many people were on that train? Sorry, I'm confused.
I see.
The results was a couple just boom kill. They get rewarded based on how well Master did inside the mystery
Are you
lane.
gonna remember all of this?
You get a reward between SS to C. I'm not getting SS. Oh. 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 Eh. I take it. Oh my god. Look at how many ranks I'm going up. Okay. Loading bar. Loading bar. Loading bar. Loading bar. That was the prologue. Or is this the prologue? Wait. How long does this go on for? We have a funky hat now. Nice. We have our classic outfit.
There's a place I want to show you.
Hi.
It's the best spot to learn about this town. Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
Sure. He says open.
Come on, this way.
Okay, well that'll be the end of part 1. I've got to go sleep. I start work tomorrow, so I'll probably be quite busy. I'm gonna have many different things going on all at once. And a lot of games are coming out, so I'm gonna try and fit in time for Raincode and Until Dawn remake's coming out, so 2 remake's coming out. Metaphor ReFantasio comes out at the end of not the end of like next week. I think. And then, A New Life is Strange comes out at the end of the month. The Factorio, DLC comes out this month as well. There's a lot of games. I'll be very busy with uni. I'll be very busy with work. So like balancing it all is gonna be a bit of a pain. But I'll be in part 1. I'll try and do them quite well, and I haven't forgotten about Control. I'll do Control as well. But I'll see you on the next one. Goodbye.